Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Satisfactory. Welcome in, Bobcat. I was actually really confused when you first said that was great timing because I was still kind of waking up and didn't know what happened. And then I saw the clip. That was so great. It turned it into like a fucking comic book. uh, Let me load this up real quick. I don't know what our goal should be for today. I believe we're starting to hit the point where we need more power. So maybe today's goal should be finally getting out to that. Why is my cursor there? What the fuck? Pretend that wasn't there. Wait, can I? Why is it only showing my cursor when I can't use it? Go out of the way. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Right, so we were also working toward our phase 2. I believe we need 10 stacks of something. We need 10 stacks of rotors. And that'll make 200 of our automated plating. If you haven't yet, you should put that in Trix's Clips channel. I have lots of concrete. Ooh, I should... I don't know. I don't think I need a blueprint for... Maybe I should make a blueprint, because all of the piping in front of them was kind of annoying to do. But I don't know if I'm going to use the same piping setup. Yeah. I feel like I don't really need a blueprint for the coal generators. That doesn't sound like it'd be useful. How many stacks do we have? Okay, we still need 3.5 more stacks of rotors before that's ready to go. I'm gonna wait till daylight to go out there and start building all the foundations we need. Because it was respawning enemies out there. And I know there's a giant spider right at the the foot of our staircase on that side. But we can start getting some of the power infrastructure going. We can finally get rid of some of these trees that are blocking our path. Oh, there's a summer sloop over here. What the hell? enemies guarding it, or did I just kill them and not see the thing? Oh, no, there's an enemy somewhere. There's a spitter.
Effigy creates bodies in airwaves but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The Ripper erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
I love the clarification at the end. I love that it like almost muted the chainsaw while it was going through the speech stuff, so I could continue doing it. I didn't have to wait. Oh, is my inventory? God, I should probably stop. My inventory is almost full. We cleared out a bunch. Oh, geez, I almost jumped too far. We're going to go ahead and replace this with our fancy bridges that we started making. Is this correct? No. Wait. Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. That's the problem. That's why it was fucking me up so much. There, that snaps so much better when it's rotated the correct direction. I'm thinking we'll just plop a power thing here because we're going to bring power out to here for the sulfur anyway, and then we can just connect a power tower here and run it just straight across. I'm probably not going to do like a full bridge thing here. I don't know. I don't know how I would integrate that into a tunnel. That's facing the wrong direction. Right. So there is like a ladder there too, so I can't... We'll worry about that later. If we can actually integrate these into some sort of structure to still have a tunnel here instead of just a long walkway. 2. Oh, okay, so that'll be exactly 4 more. Then we can build the staircase. Other side. Okay, did respawn those enemies over there. And I feel like those usually give me 14. Alright, now we need to figure out where our path is actually going to go down to that. So I feel like going off to the right here through all of this isn't really useful. It might be better to actually go, just continue going down and around through there. I originally only did this part to avoid the big guy over there. But if we can get a power tower over here, maybe the power tower will make them stop respawning. I won't have to worry about that anymore. They let you connect to these from so far away, but they won't let you start from them until you're right fucking next to them for some reason. Alright, how far away can I build this? Alright, we hit the max here. Hello, Metallic. Hoping this will let me get to the end of this walkway. That would be very convenient. Oh, damn. Not quite. It's still a ways to go. I might need another tower. Let's go Yeah, we'll do one back. Alright, so I got power over here. Damn it, stop moving. Did that kill it? Nice. I can destroy those things with my chainsaw, but only if I chainsaw something else. Oh, my inventory's full. Shit. I forgot to go empty. Oh, and I haven't made my zipline yet. We really should go make a zipline when we get back. That would make transport so much faster. We don't have a car. I never really liked the cars in this game because the controls for them were not great. Oh, we can drop some of our foliage here. Get rid of all of this limestone. Don't want this. It's enough to get me the coupon I needed. Coupon! Now we can get roofs.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
I feel like she already warned me about the warranty before. Couple of ammo. More of these. Ooh, more engines. Alright, what do we need to get the zipline thing? Need a Xeno Zapper for it? Okay. So you have to hold R2. If you release it, you fall. You really have to time your jump at the end to make sure you hit that platform. I do love that they changed it so you can just keep going between them. You don't have to try and grab it a second time. Oh. Oh well, I guess it didn't really give me any fall damage anyway. Wonder if I can blow up this rock, or if it's just a permanent part of the terrain. I cannot. I think it's only smaller rocks that you can blow up. Ah. Hostility where? Where? Oh, these fluffies? Another one drop. I wish it highlighted them. I blow these things up though. I can't blow those up either? Oh, that's annoying. I think these are going to intersect with them and pop up through the bottom. Go away.
This species now joins the lengthy list of creatures that have suffered at the hands of humans.
What?
Congratulations.
I think that's fine. It's just a couple of them sticking out. Don't want to do a whole layer above that just to avoid it. Oh, I didn't realize this cliff was here. Surely I can blow these up, though. Those are just plants. Okay, I can destroy those. Don't think the staircase will cover that. Maybe it will. Okay. Alright, another power tower. I want this one rotated slightly because it's going to have to go that direction. But this should count as a powered building that will prevent this guy from respawning in the future, I believe. Needs to be harvest. No, I need to blow all that up. All of these spiky things that are going to be coming through my foundation. I don't like it. I can't really go up because there's a ledge there. I might just have to like shift over at some point. Hey Daily, welcome in. Might just have to do like a scooch over. I'm out of concrete. Oh shit. My inventory's full again. Can I go back up the zip lines though? I can. For some reason this doesn't really feel all that much faster than running across. There's a copper deposit over there. It's like my inventory mostly got filled with limestone. 1.0 was a lot. They're on 1.1 daily, and I believe they're working on 1.2 already. 1.1 added elevators. I believe 1.1 is also the update that added the controller support. I don't think controller support was in 1.0. But this is the elevator that you can build now. And it has elevator music. it seems to be limited to 25 floors, but you can rename them. So you know what the floors actually go to. And it's a great way for transferring power between floors because every floor stop has a little power thing. So you just have to connect the bottom one and you get power through your entire building. But yeah, elevators are probably the thing that people requested most often throughout their entire development process. Circuit boards. I needed those for something. I think to open the hard drive. Which one was it though? I think it might have been the one that was out where we're currently building. I'm pretty sure I went and got the other one that was up here. And I didn't remove the marker, so now I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we unlocked it though, because I remember deleting the bridge up to it, so surely we got it. Yeah, and like even then, like if you needed more than 25 floors for some reason, you can always just build another elevator at the top and get off one and get onto the other one. Or even just build multiple elevators next to each other and have one elevator go to specific types of floors and the other elevator go to a specific type of floor. Have like a freight / maintenance elevator. I needed more concrete. That's why I came back. I'm pretty sure I kept those surfboards, yeah. Pretty sure those are for the hard drive that is out here. Oh, I should have checked my rotors before I left. Can we go back? I can just fall off, I guess. I want to go check those before we leave. So I don't want to get to a point where I've done everything for phase 1 and then I'm sitting here just waiting for phase 2 because I did no progress on it. It's almost done with the 8 stack. Which reinforced plates? Is this running? No, it's not. What does it need? More iron plates? I really need to bring these down sometime. This is rods. Wrong building. Oh, man. I'll just put this amount in, and by the time we get back, it'll probably also need iron rods. So how is this doing? Oh, that needs iron rods too. I'm not going to be building any belts over there yet, so we can put some extra iron plates in there. We'll get some more iron rods for the rotors. Right. And hopefully by the time we get back, that will have the 2 more stacks and we can go dump them into that assembler and get our first 200 smart plating. Oh, it's about to be dark. Do I want to be over here in the dark? We're gonna find out if that spider respawned. Oh, it did. I see it. It did respawn. Ah, geez, I hate how it launches you off the side. That's gonna take some getting used to. I mean, we're far enough away from that spider that it's not gonna bother us if we're just over here. Because it stays over by that giant mushroom thing. I wonder if we can get another power tower in over here. Oh, fuck, I don't have wire. Damn it. Okay, yeah, all the coal is right down there. And then we're just going to take it over to the water. We're probably going to have to transport the coal down to the water, so I don't have to build 5 million pumps to get the water up to the coal. Alright, so this is probably going to be... I'm going to have to go one over. Then we can start going out that way. There's not really a spot in here where I can fit 3 of them without having to do a longer flat surface. Oh, I didn't want to jump down here yet. Can we get a staircase here? Go one more out. We do need to go all the way out to that anyway. Not having rock popping through my floor. Right, fluffies, it's time to die. Were there other enemies around here? Wait, how did they spawn? I have a portable miner, like, right there. Hello, welcome in. Time for some deforestation. Oh, I didn't get rid of those. If these portable miners are not, in fact, stopping spawning, then that means everything over by that hard drive probably respawned also. Yeah, that guy's down there again. Damn it. Alright, he's dead. So I need to be careful. I think it was that one. That's like an upgraded one that I can't get rid of easily. Oh wait, there's an iron right here? Oh. How did I not notice that before? Right, where did this one go? Where is he? No, he's over here somewhere. Oh, I should probably not let him just run up here at me. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's way over there. Don't hide. Alright, he's dead. But if I recall, there was like a group of 5 spiders over by the hard drive. I can't believe I hit that. At least they go down in one shot. Damn it, don't move. Alright, if there's only one left, I think I can probably take it on. And hard drive. Wait, no, this one wants 20 rubber. What? What was the one that wanted circuit boards? I have 20 rubber at the base. I could have brought that. I am gonna have to deal with those powerful ones in order to get that. A doggo. That's a long way to get a doggo back home, though. I think this still needs to go up. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. Wait, is my inventory full again? What? With what? I haven't been doing that much. Okay, well, we need some wire. Apparently we need some rubber for that one. Figure out where the hell the one that needed circuit boards is. You know what? I think there was another one that direction somewhere. I think there was one like over, like in that crevice right there. That might have been the one that needed circuit boards. Yeah, it was down by these fart pillars. Because I remember I didn't have enough Nobelisk to destroy them all. Yeah. That one, where we found the doggo. I think that's the one that needs the fart pillar. No, not the fart, the circuit board. Okay, so we need to go back to the base, get the rubber for that hard drive, get back out here as quickly as possible so that it does not respawn the enemies again, so we can open that hard drive without having to kill them a third time. I do have leaves and wood to get rid of. Which, I have 38 Novelisks, I won't make more right now. Okay, let's go grab a stack of wires so we can build power towers out there. Turn this off temporarily so we can make these. Anything else I need to get rid of temporarily? Don't need so much mycelia. Might have to set up a mycelia automation. I've never had this much on me before. More stators. Another one of those. Ooh, yay. Oh, we're getting close to having enough heavy modular frames. Okay, we're catching up. Couple more heavy modular frames from them, and one more computers, and we'll be able to research the radio tower. Alright, stack of rubber. Do I need more concrete? I think we're fine for concrete right now. 108 rubber. I don't need the stators. I could probably drop some of this silica. I don't need all of that. Alright, I think that's good. I want to combine these stacks. There we go. We need a stack of 4 and a stack of 46. What am I doing on solid biofuel? I have 104, that's fine. Right. I don't think there were enemies here because this area was covered by the pillars. Circuit boards, there it is. Give me hard drive. Okay, here was the way back up. We'll go straight out to that other hard drive to catch it before it starts respawning stuff. And then we'll get back to building our path here. No spiders. Sweet, we'll have 2 hard drives. I don't really want to destroy those until I actually build out this way, because they're probably going to respawn anyway. I don't really want to keep killing them over and over. Alright, can we fit a power tower here? Oh, it does. It like perfectly nestles in between all of these. Oh wait, it's one over. It's one too far over, damn it. What if we moved it one this way? Move it over here. It'll intersect with some of that crap. I don't care. Actually, that does actually fit. It doesn't intersect with that rock. And actually kind of provides a convenient way to get up here. Although that power line does go through the rock there. We'll move it over to where it's supposed to be. And put it on this corner. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have this just go straight out to the ledge. And then do a T-split on going down, because I think that's also a geyser. We're gonna want to grab that at some point. And we also have... we're going to need to fit a factory in here somewhere to make compacted coal. Basically, there's a bunch of sulfur up there. I believe I need to fill that in. I believe it's on that cliff. Behind the mushroom, there's like a cliff, and then there's like a pillar at the side of the cliff. And I believe there's like 3 or 4 sulfur deposits up there. We're gonna want to bring those down to the coal to make compacted coal by combining the sulfur and the coal together, and then take the compacted coal down to our actual coal power facilities. I don't know. Does that violate my rule? Is that too far? I might have to put the factory like in here in order to avoid violating my rule on too long of belts. So like bring the coal halfway to a factory here, bring the sulfur halfway to a factory here, and combine it here and then send it down. Down to the water for coal power. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Bringing that sulfur all the way down here to the coal, I feel like would violate my long belts rule. How many spots did we have? Where are they all? Okay, so we do have 4. Oh, there's a one way back there. Okay, so I'm gonna use that one that the miner is on over there to go down, because there is a pure iron node down there as well. Oh, there's some more coal over on the other side. Oh, they're already expiring? Where are they? Oh, they're way over there. Never mind. Those aren't useful. So I'll probably grab these 3 to take over to the compacted coal and use that one to combine. Well, because we do have that compacted steel ingot recipe that we could unlock, but I feel like sending all 4 to make compacted coal and then having to run another line of compacted coal back over to the iron to make steel products might be a bit much. Okay, but for now, we just need to get this out to the ledge. Oh, are we being cats today? Couldn't make me a fox. What is it, like disabled or something? Hmm. Oh, did it still think that Fox was active from the last time I was a Fox? It might not have cleared out. Oh. It's supposed to reset all three of them at the beginning of stream when I triggered the reset button, but it might not have reset properly. Basically, I have an automation that when I hit the reset button on my stream deck, it clears all of the ears off of my model and then resets the Twitch regimes for all three of them so they can all be used again. I'll look into it sometime and see why it's not working. I didn't even realize it wasn't working properly. But yeah, whenever you redeem one of them, it disables that one and enables the other two so that people can't waste points on a redeem that's already active. Is that a purple power slug up there? Probably guarded by a bunch of shit. I wonder how difficult these are to destroy. I don't think I've ever dealt with them before. Damn it. Is it dead yet? Still not dead? Oh my god. That sounded like something died. No, it's still there. What the hell? Jeez, these things have like infinite armor. There we go. shit. Those takes... Oh, and there's a giant fluffy down there, too. Satisfactory's been going good. We're basically building out this way. We're going to start harvesting all of this coal so we can use this beautiful lake and geyser to make a giant coal power facility. Stop hiding. Where'd you go? Oh, he's way over there. Okay, he's dead. Wow, that impossible to kill Hatcher thing only gives me 2. There is another doggo here, though. Let's go up this way. This way seems safer. You'll be happy to know, Trix, that I have been collecting all of the doggos, and only 2 of them have glitched out of existence. We need to head back and start researching our drive anyway. Yeah, I've been putting them in pens like I normally do, but apparently there's a new bug in the game where if you put 2 doggos in a pen close to each other, one of them, when they like interact with each other, like because they have hitboxes. So when there's 2 of them close together, they'll start like triggering each other's hitboxes, and one of them will slowly glitch through the wall and then just disappear because the game doesn't know how to process that happening. So I learned you have to start putting them in separate pens. You cannot put them in the same pen. The only bad thing about a doggo following me is I actually have to make the entire walk back. Can't use the zip line because he won't know how to get back. Oh, let's recombine all of these. Then when we get back, we need to build a bridge over to the sulfur over there. Oh, he got stuck on the stairs. If you don't wait for them at the top of the stairs and they lose sight of you from like the edge of the stairs, breaking line of sight, they just sit on the stairs. They're like, I don't know what to do now. They have no sense of object permanence. I had one run into a pole and just sit there on the pole like, I don't know how to get around this pole. Can you show me? If you didn't know, they do sell lizard doggo plushies. You can get a big stuffed lizard doggo. Satisfactory sponsor me. I will advertise all of your merchandise. They even have like a little replica build gun thing. I was considering buying one, but I never did. The only reason I didn't get the lizard doggo plushie myself is because it doesn't actually come like pre-stuffed. They send you the, I don't know what you call it, like case? Like the actual outline of the lizard doggo already constructed with just a hole in it. And then a separate package of stuffing, and you're supposed to put the stuffing in yourself and then sew it shut. And I am terrible at sewing, so I was like, it's super cute, but I would probably just fuck it up and then I'd hate myself because now I've destroyed an adorable lizard doggo plushie. Get over here. Come on. This is actually my 4th doggo that I'll have in pens. I already have 3 over here, and they're doing fine. As long as you keep them in separate pens, they're fine. He got stuck on the same pole. They just walk right into it. It's like, I just want to stare at this pole. put in here. Alright, so now just build a couple of short walls. You have another lizard doggo. Number 4. I don't know if you knew about this mechanic, Tricks, but if you just go pet them every once in a while, they will have, like, they bring back random things you can grab out of their inventory. That's why you collect them. They just give you free resources, and it's very valuable in the early game when it's harder to get those resources. Hey Larkin, welcome in. Alright. Scan hard drive. Okay. Both of these probably need refilled. Did we get to the 10 stacks of rotors yet? Oh, almost to the 10th stack. Yeah, like, especially for getting resources for hard drives, those doggos have unlocked most of my hard drive containers. Like, they gave me that stack of 17 circuit boards, which I used 15 of them to unlock a hard drive. They gave me all of the rubber that I've gotten, which I used to unlock a hard drive. All of them. I crafted 100 motors for a research thing, but all of the other motors that I've used for making elevators and stuff were ones that I got off of the doggos. These elevators are also a new feature. I don't think they had elevators in the game when we played together, because I don't think we ever played on 1.1. Okay, we'll put these into reinforced plates, and then go away with your warnings. And then I will put the remainder of what we're gonna get into modular. I guess we don't really need to put them in modular frames. I keep forgetting that those require reinforced plates, which I don't want to waste on that yet. I will grab the rest of them and distribute them though. Probably just dump them all into rotors. Can I speed this up any? That produces 100 per minute, which means I need to upgrade the belts. So I can overclock this up to 100 screws per minute and still be good. Wait, does it take in 100 at 100%? It does. Oh, I can just upgrade it back to 100% clock. Okay, so that'll get me 4 per minute instead of the 2.4. Hi, Cash. Welcome in. Welcome to the nerdy factory zone. So we're at 41. Right, we need more. Oh, do I make that here? Do I have leaves on me again? Trix decided that I was going to be a cat today. So I need more rebar. I mean, to be fair, he only chose the cat because there was a bug in my little program and it wouldn't let him choose fox again because he chose fox last time. I'm actually not sure if it's a bug even. It might just be that the Twitch integration isn't working correctly and I need to like reset it. The irony is that I'm canonically a puppy, and the puppy ears were the original ones, but no one ever puts the puppy ears on. It's always the cat ears or the fox ears. Get rid of that. Let's put these away. Get rid of the mycelia. Ooh, more electromagnetic control rods. I'm gonna start saving those instead of syncing them, just in case I need them for a hard drive at some point. 2 coupons. I believe we need 4 for the rest of our roofing. Damn it. Oh, now that Cash is here, we could go out into the forest and find all of the spiders. I don't want to head all the way out there yet. Oh, the research is done. There's one giant spider next to our power lines that I've been avoiding. The power lines kind of take me right past him, far enough away that he doesn't aggro. I don't like fighting the giant spiders. They are kind of annoying to deal with. The little ones, not so much. Aside from them running around very rapidly, you can usually kill them in one hit. Convert. What did it give me? Stitched iron plates. Ooh. Combining iron and copper to make copper ingots, not interesting, but the stitched iron plates, that's a pretty good recipe because that lets me use copper and iron plates to make those reinforced iron plates instead of even more iron. It's a good use of copper. Scan hard drive. Don't really want to head all the way back out there yet. I really want to wait for that last stack of rotors to be done so I can plop them into the... I don't want barrel nuts. Plop them into the smart plating constructor and get that going. Still need another 33 of them though. Let's take a peek at the MAM and see if there's anything else we could try to research while we're waiting. Oh wait, I already have a hard drive going. I think I can still look through the menus. So we do have the smart splitter. Oh, the AI limiters. Oh, I should make some of those. What do I need for those? Right, I need more quick wire. Okay, so let's run over and get some quick wires so we can make some AI limiters. While we wait. The good thing about this game though, Cash, is that unless you go down into the caves, the spiders only spawn at night. So if you really don't want to deal with the spiders, you can just stay at your base when it's nighttime and not go exploring. And you can generally avoid them. Let's grab 2 stacks just in case. Okay, so the power towers don't seem to prevent enemies spawning either. That's unfortunate. Oh, the poles don't work. Stack 10 done yet? Almost. It's 4 minutes. No, we needed at least 10 for the smart splitter. Let's just make 50 AI limiters. That sounds fine. Because once we have that smart splitter, we can start setting up resource sinks to automatically consume the excess that can't go into storage and start passively generating coupons. All right, 50. Two and a half minutes. While I'm over here, I should make a new blueprint for the foundry, since we're going to need that. Do I make compacted coal in the foundry or in an assembler? Let's build one real quick and check. No, foundry only makes steel ingots. So I need a new one for the assembler. which I think the assembler is longer. I think I need 2 tiles for this. Yeah, I do. Okay, so I ended up deleting literally everything, and loading the other one didn't help with anything at all. Alright, assembler. Okay, I'm gonna need a platform so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, that looks good. Hard drive is complete. Alright. Yeah, I don't think that centers. I think it's always going to be one over on one of the sides. Alright, assembler plus. Set directory, put it there. Icon. Which one is the assembler? Here it is. Save. Right. Then we're gonna put a second one down. Won't let me build out that way. I might have to clear this. Then I should be able to fit one foundation down the center here, right? Nope. It's one over too far. Yeah, I did this one wrong. There we go. Now I should be able to fit a foundation. All right. These are properly spaced now. So I can save that. Times 2. Set the icon back again. Put it there. And save. Clear it out. Get my resources back. Right, the MAM. What recipes did we get this time? Solid steel ingots. Fine black powder. Neither of those seem particularly useful. Because I would rather have the compacted steel ingot. Like the solid steel... What is the standard steel recipe? Takes 3 iron ore, 3 coal to make 3 steel. Okay. And what recipe is this trying to advertise to me? Okay, so that would take 2 iron ingots and 2 coal to make 3 steel. So it is technically fewer resources, but it would require me to convert the iron ore into ingots first, which is 1 extra machine per foundry that it has to run through before it can actually do its thing. I don't know if the extra power consumption and space requirements from having so many extra constructors, or I mean smelters everywhere, is really worth the savings of... You're basically saving 1 iron ore and 1 coal per ingot that you're making. Right, deuterium, smart splitter.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
So detailed. Geothermal generator is the one that I want to work toward. I don't think we're anywhere close to 100 of those high-speed connectors, though. We have 10. How do I only have 10? Screws. An obelisk. I don't think they gave me anything useful that time. Okay, put those away. I'm just gonna put the AI limiters away for now. Let's actually move this silica over to that other bin where we have the rest of it. All right. Should we have some extra obelisk? I think we'll be fine. 29 is quite a bit. I doubt we're gonna have 29 part pillars at that sulfur area. Do we have 10 stacks? Yes. Let's take all. Finally get the smart plating going. Awesome. So that's gonna, those bins will empty out and we'll get 200 smart plating out of them toward our phase 2 progress. I have enough concrete to get over there. So that's where the sulfur is over there. What's the best way to get over there? Kind of got these giant mushrooms blocking us. We might have to go down here and then over to the left here. That might be our only path. So kill these guys, get them out of the way. Hmm. I think this will avoid that mushroom. Let's chop this stuff down. Not all of it. Needing to clear this path for some construction projects. Alrighty, now we just need to figure out how far away we need to be to get up there. Perhaps here. Yeah, this might have to be where we start. Just rock here. Alright, so... Oh, there's another... Oh, is there 2 more geysers up here? Oh, that's amazing. Seems to be mostly protected by... hatchers. This rock is here. But I might just have to deal with it. I don't think I care enough to build another one up here. And if we go one more over here, I think we'd intersect with that mushroom. This is fine. It's fine. You can build a power tower up here. Facing the wrong direction. Other direction, please. There we go. Connect that down to there. This is going to be a great spot to have control of once we get those geothermal things, because I don't even have to build out to these now. They're just right here in between all of our sulfur stuff. And it does look like there's 2 of them. Is there only those 2 hatchers? I don't want to aggro them and then, like, oh, there's 5 of them. Okay, that one's dead. Didn't quite reach that one. Oh, the regular ones only take 2 shots? I wonder if we can just despawn those by moving away from the... Oh, I forgot that there was not staircase here yet. Why don't we go ahead and build that? Okay, it despawned 3 of them. I wonder if they just despawn after a certain amount of time. Let's just move a little further away. Okay, that should be far enough. Are they despawned now? Yay, I don't have to deal with them. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Sweet. So 3 sulfur things and 2 geothermal geysers. Wait, there's a carapace up here. What the hell? Did I accidentally kill something with my Nautilus? Oh shit. I can't see around this corner to get the other one. Oh, it's up here. Alright. Where's the next one at? Do not fall off the side, oh my god. And there's one over there. That went nowhere near where I wanted it to go. This is starting to get a little sketchy. I think I'm gonna just build up here instead. Yeah, we got up to that part, and then it's like, oh, here's a really weird jump. I don't know if you want to make that. Oh, we're out of concrete. Fuck. Well, now I kind of want to focus on trying to get the geothermal stuff, because that would be a great source of free power that I could use while I'm expanding out here. Got 100 smart plating in there already. We'll get back to base and we'll take a break, because it has been 3 hours. Damn, like, it really launches you. I need to make like a separate container just for mycelia. So much of it. Wait, are they contained? Yeah, they're in here. It's gonna be our new mycelia bin. Let's get all of it out of here. Otherwise this bin's gonna fill up and it's gonna be nothing but mycelia. Alright, what do the doggos have? See, he's trying to sneak through there again. Ooh, more oscillators. Even more oscillators. I don't think I really need that many oscillators anymore. I think I only need 50 for that research thing. Three coupons. Let me go drop off my biomass here. And we'll also check and make sure that these machines are still running. Still has quite a bit. This might need more. Yeah, that's out of iron plates again. Let's go get iron plates. Okay, we can just grab the whole bin. I didn't even fill back up yet. All right. You've been sitting for the past 3 hours. Get up and stretch, shake cake, get drinks and snacks. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Did our doggos get anything else while we were on break? Oh, screws. More oscillators. I don't need more oscillators. What's this? Cooling systems. That's interesting. Two of you upset me by bringing me screws. The most useless thing in the game. I don't think we need more Nobilis quite yet. We need more concrete. Right, I also wanted to check what exactly we need for geothermal, because I really want that. We have quite a few geysers available to us. 1,000 quick-wire we can easily get. 50, it's mostly those, what do we need to make 100 high-speed connectors? Can I even make those yet? I can. The hell is that resource? Opening codex. It takes circuit boards? What? Which I haven't unlocked the recipe for circuit boards yet. Huh? Where do I get the recipe for circuit boards? Oh, what's that? I could probably complete that. Priority merger. That would probably be useful. Yeah, saving up those heavy modulars and computers. Then I'll probably need more computers to actually be able to build one. Where the hell do you get circuit boards from? Huh. Is it in... Do I have to unlock phase 2 in order to be able to do that? Why would it give me a recipe for something that requires a thing that I don't have yet? Let me look it up real quick, because I'm really curious. Is it something in phase 2? It is. It's in tier 5 oil processing. Oh, because it requires plastic in order to craft them, which you can't create until you have oil. So I won't be able to, I have to depend on the doggos bringing me high-speed connectors for the time being. I can't make them myself yet. Why did that one have something again already? Is it a random amount of time? I thought it was like a set number of seconds before they had something again. Alright, so we do have to work toward completing phase 2 before we can have geothermal stuff. That sucks. Or depend on doggos bringing us things. What is that out in the distance? Why does it look like there's nothing out there? This is the edge of the map. It just looks like there's something out there. Wonder if I could have connected that power line to that one instead. Because this one's blocked. It has this thing in front of it. Oh, if you stop right when you hit that little electrical thing. I do kind of want to get rid of that spider so I don't keep triggering it every time. Stop moving. Alright. Big spider's dead. Hopefully... See, I don't know if these power towers prevent it from respawning. They don't seem to be preventing anything. Did not reach. Uh-oh, what's up here? Oh, shit. I was not expecting a big spider to be up there. uh... Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else up here. So sulfur is available. Just go ahead and set up some conveyor poles for where we're going to run the sulfur line. Did they increase the max height of these? I don't remember them going up that high. I hear growling. Did it respawn the fluffies? I could have sworn I heard something growl at me. Yeah, there it is. Something's growling, but I don't see them. Oh shit, it respawned that guy too? What? Man, these power towers really, that pretty much confirms they do not prevent respawning, because it would not have spawned this guy. This guy's like right fucking next to me. That's unfortunate. So what, do I just need to plop down some random fucking constructor and power it so that it will stop spawning shit here? Can I just put this here? Let's put it on the corner. I'm gonna do hacky things. We should at least make it look nice. And just set it to something random so that it's using the 0.1 power. Will that prevent it from spawning now? Wait. Oh. I never plugged it in on the other side, so none of these actually have power. I'm an idiot. They're all connected to the one over there, but that last one in the line is not actually connected to our power grid. None of these are actually powered. Let's go do that. That might resolve the problem. It could be that the power towers do prevent respawning and I just didn't plug them in. Right, because we don't have the sulfur miner set up yet. So I never put any of the power things over here. That goes to the wrong thing. Come straight across and then connect over to this. Now all of those should be powered. Wow. So much complaining I did. I wonder if that means if you lose power in your base, and then like go back to another part of your base where the buildings are no longer powered, if creatures will then start spawning again, since all of your buildings are no longer powered. I was under the impression it was just you needed a building that can be powered, but it seems to actually be the buildings need to actively be powered. Oh, does that intersect with that? Oh, damn it. I have to move it out here. Do we care to figure out where these fluffy hogs are glitched into the ground here? I don't want to delete my entire thing just to figure out where they are. I wonder if I go back down to where the coal is, if all of that shit's gonna be respawned now. Wait, this is the sulfur line, so it's gonna stop here, and we're gonna build a factory in here somewhere. So that's as far as the sulfur needs to go. Alright, are these enemies respawned? Because there was 2 fluffy hogs that spawned here. Okay, it doesn't seem to be generating them. Put that big one back down there. Okay, I think we resolved the problem that we were having with the powered buildings not preventing spawns. the correct direction I need this. Okay, so that's going to go over there and power all of the coal miners. It would be nice to have an equipment workshop out this way. So we need to build out to these 3 miners at minimum. Hmm. I really want to go down because I'm just going to have to go back up to the other ones. Okay, 1 miner will go here. Can't tell which one is properly aligned here. Are there enemies here? Can I jump down? Let's make sure I have a way back up if I do jump down. No, I don't need the Mark II. I just need a Mark I for now. I think this is properly aligned. It needs to be a 2. Okay, how's that align? Okay, let's move this over into the corner. Conveyor belt is too steep. What do you mean too steep? I think it needs to come down one. Alright, perfect. Got that one connected up. Next one is over here, and then there's one way back here. Probably won't build a path up to this one. Oh, you can destroy those with the chainsaw. Okay. I might just run these into the ground and just grab them from here instead of building up to them. Honestly, I might just fill in all of this space. Let's get rid of this. Just a large flat area to build on. I do want to put some temporary foundations. Going over here just so I can make sure the shit's aligned correctly. Okay, this one looks good. Is there something up there? It doesn't sound like something's attacking. Alright, that's properly aligned. Get rid of these. Might just have that one angle down. There's not a lot I can do about that one. See where this one gets us to. Alright, so I am gonna need some foundation up here to grab that one, unfortunately. that way. All right. Merger, that's going to bring those down here. Right. That's those in there. Might be able to just turn this instead of having it connect over there. Let's make that go up one more. I'd rather it go angle down than angle up. There we go. Alright, so all three of those are merged. We can start sending them off to compacted coal. I do think I'm just going to send the 3 over to compacted coal production. Because these are, what were these? I think they were all normal. Let's see what level, whoops, the 3 sulfur things are. Because if those are also three normals, it would make sense to only send 3 coals in, because I believe compacted coal takes an even amount of sulfur and coal to produce them. No, I hear the glitched fluffies down there still. So are these normal? These are normal, okay, so... I believe you make those in the assembler. Compacted coal, yes, it does take an even amount. So since we have 3 sulfur nodes, it would make sense to only send 3 coal nodes into the same factory. And we'll just make steel the old-fashioned way without compacted coal by combining that normal node and the iron node. Right, so we're going to need the coal coming over this way. Oh no, I'm out of iron plates. I was just using those as a placeholder. These are going to be making 60 per minute. I think I should just be using Mark 3s here. Actually, those don't need to be, but 3 combined together will be 180 coming out, which will require a Mark 3 belt. Too steep. Oh, I can't make that clip there. How far away does it need to be? Can I do centered here? Oh, damn it. That's too much. Does that make it up the cliff? There we go. That's fine. I can do that. Honestly, I should probably do the other ones that way anyway. So that makes the stairway look a little more even since the top part goes out a couple before it moves. Looks like I was already using your 3 belts over there. Yeah, I was. Okay. Alright, so we need to connect up this. I did not make more miners, did I? It's fine. We should probably... Yeah, because we're almost out of concrete as well. We should head back to the base and refill. Yeah, I don't know where those fluffy hogs spawned. They're glitched into some pieces. But let's head back to the base. We'll take another hourly break, because I should be better about actually taking one every hour and not every 3 hours. Oh, we're bonking my head now. Aha, starting to get that down. Because if I land on the platform, I think they put the platform just high enough where if you jump off of it onto the foundation, it's exactly the height where you don't take fall damage. But if you just drop, you do take fall damage. So you need to be a little good about actually getting onto the platform and not just falling. Alright, I'm gonna check the lizard doggos real quick so that the timers on them can reset while we're on break. Yes! We got our last bit of computers. Now we just need some heavy modular frames. Oh, and another SAM ore. I think once we get 10 and research that, it will let us scan for them and we can figure out where the actual node is. But if you've been sitting around for the past hour, get up and stretch, shake your cake, get drinks, get snacks. I'm gonna get a drink myself because I ran out. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, as I came back, I noticed that our smart plating is at 470. I thought what we dropped in there was only going to make 200. Did I miscalculate? Takes in 1, makes 1. Oh. Why did I think it was... Yeah, I was looking at the wrong number. I thought it was taking in 5 each to make 1, which would have required a lot more. But if it's 1 plus 1 makes 1, then the 10 stacks we dropped in should make the whole 1,000 that we need. Okay. So I can go take some resources away and start making modular frames for the other one. Because we'll need 10 stacks of modular frames. And I can stop worrying so much about rotors. I'll just let rotors run through what resources it has. Let's take 8 stacks of these. Get those moving into modular frames instead. No, I didn't want to split it. I wanted to sort it. We will need more rods as well. Might as well look at those. Because I currently have none of these. Go get some iron rods. Okay, so we might actually complete phase 2 a lot sooner than I was expecting we would. You know what, we'll just take all of the iron rods we can hold. Because we'll probably need to put some into reinforced iron plates anyway. We'll save a couple of stacks for the iron plates, just in case. I don't know how many are in here. Alright, what was the second thing? I know it needs modular frames. I don't remember what else it needed. Alright, we need to get rid of some of the stuff in here. So we picked up some more computers. Put those in there. Oh, right, we also got more encased industrial beams. We can keep those on us for now. But... oh, I can't check while that's running or it's going to stop it. I'll just build another assembler real quick. So, those just need steel beams. We got plenty of those. I'm not worried about that. Actually, no, we should have 10 stacks in the other bin because we only had 1 row of steel pipes. I will check just to make sure, but I think we have enough for that. Yeah, we do. We have 10 stacks. We can just grab 10 stacks out of there when the time comes. We just need 10 stacks of modular frames to be able to get that going. We have so many power shards. We might actually have to start storing some of them. Alright, we're up to 3 SAM ore. Wanted to check the MAM. Does that actually give me the ability to scan for it as a resource type? It does. That lets me scan for it. So once we have 10, we can figure out where the node is. we need one more. Yeah, it is only 4 for that. I think I can just steal one. Take one out, resort all that stuff. Drop that one in there. Need my 4 coupons. I can get the rest of my roofing.
Use of these products invalidates
Oh,
any
does
warranty.
it just say the same
Function
thing
not
every time?
guaranteed.
That's boring. More rubber. Concrete. Some extra modular frames. I need the heavy modular frames, unfortunately, for the doggo. That did make that stack 50, though. Okay, let's drop this mycelia. Get rid of this rubber that we just got. Yeah, I still need 2 more stacks of heavy modular frames from the doggos to be able to complete that research. How many modular frames is this making per minute? 5? That's it? Okay, well, that's gonna take a while. Oh, and these are half stacks too. So I would actually need 20 stacks of these. Yeah. It doesn't matter until the smart plating is done anyway. I do need I need 3 more portable miners. How is my rebar's good? I'm not worried about Novelisk right now because I'm not doing any exploring. How is it doing on iron plates over here? That's good. I'm gonna just grab a couple of stacks for my personal usage. And I'll put the rest over it into reinforced plates. Can we speed this up at all? We put 2 more of these in here to produce 100 screws per minute. I would use 90 per minute. Yeah, we should adjust the target rate, see if we can get it to exactly 90. Another one of those spots where I wish I could just type in the number. It would be so much easier. Oh, did I click the wrong button? God damn it. I have to click a confirm button. Confirm. Alright, so this will produce 90. And this is producing, okay, that was 7.5 per minute instead of 5 per minute now. Slightly faster. Oh, did our rotors thing run out? I don't need the rotors right now. This is already maxed out. I mean, it would be nice in case I need more rotors for something else later. Let's see how many iron rods we have available. I don't mind dropping another bin full of iron rods in there and just having a bunch of rotors. We'll do that for now. So we'll at least have some backups later. Check the doggos one more time. I don't know if it's been long enough. Some iron bars. I'm gonna grab some extra concrete because I do want to start setting up the compacted coal factory while we're out there. I think that's enough. Hopefully we don't run out, but I don't think we'll go through all of that. I don't think it takes 2 rows of concrete to make a new factory. Hopefully there will be no creatures spawning in when we're over there, now that those are actually powered. I do need to start picking up berries again. I ran through a lot of them with that fucking spider. That pillar would be a pretty good spot to put. I don't know. I don't know about putting a radio tower this close to the edge of the map, though. Because, like, half of it would be doing nothing since there's nothing over there. I wonder if there's anything down on those lower pillars. Oh, now that I have unlocked both of those hard drives, the object scanner might actually be a little useful out here. And I was joking that I would never need another inventory slot, but now I need another inventory slot. I don't want to sacrifice any of these things. It does seem to be working because those two spitters that usually spawn here have not been respawning. And those two hatchers have not spawned over here either. Can I pick these up? Yeah, these are my celia. I should harvest all these. Alright, got that cleared out enough. So this one's gonna have to face a different direction here. there. And make this one face this direction, and we'll merge them all over on this little island here. Okay, that goes there. I think we can just lower that. Yeah, I think that's almost perfectly even. Anything, it's like a very tiny slant. Can I just make this go straight in? I think I can. I'd rather do that. Right. Okay, so these need to be Mark III belts, since it's combined now. Sweet. Okay, so we have the sulfur and the coal. The lines are hooked up. I should just do power one out here. Right, it needs to come from this side. So that'll go in there, but I don't want to connect the power quite yet. Alright, so this is already, when we're ready to turn it on, we just have to connect to this power pole here, and all of that stuff will become powered. but I don't want this line filling up and then causing problems when we're trying to hook up the compacted coal factory. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. I doubt having a constructor not running is changing anything for whether that thing respawns. I think it was just that we didn't actually have these towers powered. Because, like, none of the stuff down here has been respawning either, even though it's been even longer since we killed these things. We'll have another geothermal out there. At least I think that's a... I can't quite tell if there's actually a geyser on that or not. And to set up the power for the coal. Power pool here. This has 4 connections. We only need 4. Put one on the corner here. I would kind of prefer to just have one line going across here. So we'll just go straight across to the other side. We'll connect both of these to this power pole. There's a slug up there, I can see it. But what's up there guarding it? Just a spitter? I can take you out. Oh, there's a copper node up here. Hey, where'd you come from? Well, that's good to know. I don't know if we'd actually need it for anything. Looks like there's a summer sloop up there on the ledge. But what is up here guarding this? Can't quite reach that. Oh, I hear something up there crawling around. Did I build a lookout tower? Where are those? Lookout tower. I don't know why that's an organization thing. Let's take a peek. What is up here? Ah, there are spiders up there. Good thing I did not get up there. It did sound like spiders crawling around. Oh, there is a big one up there. That's what I heard stomping around. Alright, killed that. There is another one. I think it's just a little guy. Oh, there's a couple of them up there still. Okay, I killed one of them. I think there's still another one over there. Alright, if it's just one, we can handle that. Oh, that's way up there. I can't even reach it.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Eight. Oh, right, there. I think that's nitrogen. I think we need to come up to that eventually. Forgot there's so many useful resources right around here. Alright, we don't need this. We don't ever need to come visit the spider area again. Let's go get rid of these spitters, because I'm curious if they're close enough to our powered stuff that they won't respawn. That would be a good test of how far away it prevents spawning. Here, another thing. Is it up? Oh, there's blow-upable rocks here. There's a Mercer spear in here. Oh, I didn't know that it triggered the dialogue where the Mercer spear was and it didn't follow you, so I have no idea what they just said. Yeah, this is nitrogen. I don't think I've ever actually done anything with nitrogen. Oh, it won't let me pick this up. Well, that's just glitched into the nitrogen now. That sucks. I guess I don't get that one. Alright, I'm gonna leave this staircase here just so that I remember that there's a coal node up here. I don't know if we'll ever need it. It's just good to know that it exists. I'm gonna move this out one. Right, now to start setting up the compacted coal factory. I just think it would be better to have it running long ways so that we can spit it out directly over the water. I don't think I'm gonna fill in this entire area down below. Tick, you're making noise. You're concerning me. I will cover up this part. Otherwise, I'm just gonna build straight out and maybe put some support beams underneath of it. Right, how long? I think they're usually 11 long. So I'm probably going to need to go 12 out since the wires cover up a little bit. How far out does this go? Oh, we still have a ways to go. Oh, there is a limestone node that I don't really want. We might be high enough that it wouldn't matter. No, we'll definitely need to stop for the limestone. I think we should just go out to the limestone and say this is where we're stopping. Right, can we go one more over? So the edge of the factory is basically going to have to be next to this. Okay, so that's 2. We need to go 5 more out. Alright, so that's the foundation of where we're going to start building. Let's have... a little staircase over here so we can get down there. For building purposes. Let's fill that in. That looks ugly. So we'll have this under area here. Why does it sound like a spider is nearby? Am I just hearing something that's underground? It might be below me. But that definitely sounds like a spider. You know what, we're coming up on our break, and our inventory is almost full, so... let's head back. We'll unload some stuff, check on the doggos, and we'll take our hourly break again. I'm gonna delete this. Don't need to go over. I don't believe there's anything else over there that we would need to have this weird path over on the side. We'll get those last two pieces once we start building up in our factory. Or I can just go over there for a quick minute. There we go. I missed. I do have leaves and wood to get rid of. How full has this been? Oh geez. We're almost completely full on solid biofuel. Get rid of the bacon. Mercer sphere. Summer sloop. Do want to make some more Novelisk. We are below 10. I have some sulfur laying around here anywhere. Or did I use it all? Let's go grab a stack of sulfur real quick. Got a few minutes before we need to go to break. It may seem like we're spending a lot of time getting this compacted coal set up and shit, but once we have a compacted coal factory and we can harvest that giant lake for just tons of coal power, we will not need to worry about power for like a long time. And we can kind of be lazy about getting fuel power plants, fuel generators running because they won't be necessary for a while. These heat sinks. What is this? A nuke obelisk? I don't need fused ones, I need heavy modular frames. I got 2 nuke obelisks. Goes away. Put these in here. Gonna sink the stack of 38. Turn this back on. Right, we make the black powder up here. Oh, this is the rotor factory. I don't care about this one. How many stacks of... Oh, those are coming along nicely. Well, they're half stacks. Keep forgetting. It's going to run through the whole stack of coal and sulfur because I believe we needed a stack of 100 black powder for a research thing. Let's see, what was the research thing? I have 50 seconds before the ads start. This needs 50 plastic. I won't research this yet because it probably has some dialogue to it, and I don't want to cut it off with the ad break. So we'll take a break here. You've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up and stretch, shake your cake, drink snacks, whatever. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Right, the research, or whatever this is.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
The rifle. Oh, it's a gross red pie today. Hi, Plushie. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Vetico. What's this? Cluster and obelisk. Ooh, more inventory slots. Oh, that requires a hard drive? Oh, that sucks. Let's make some more obelisk. Did that split into 2 stacks? I didn't realize an obelisk was max 50. Let's check on the doggos. More control rods. Two of you did not have anything for me. The plastic back away. Wait, how much concrete do I have? Oh, I still have like a 4 row of concrete. Alright, let's go start building our compacted coal factory. Alright, is this enough tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, it's actually one extra tile for what we need, but that's fine. We can use the extra tile for an elevator. I think we could actually go one further out here. I think we actually need to go 2 tiles further out because the base layer needs to be 9. I didn't want to jump off. Because these are also going to be assemblers, which take 2. Alright, let's do a little planning here. Let's put our pillar down. Alright. And let's delete the top layer just so we know where the top is going to be. So we only go 4 up to make the first sorting floor. Well... No, I should have left the 2 up there. Let's delete this and start over. Oh wait, do they have a blueprint dismantle mode that I could just delete the entire blueprint? So that'll go up 4, and then the 2 will be the first sorting floor. And then at the very top would be the first production floor, and I stack on top of that to go up through production and up to the next sorting floor. That's fine, we can do it that way. Right, so... these are going to be assemblers. I'm going to have 2, skip 3, 2 over here. Damn it. Stop hitting the wrong thing. So 3 out. This will be the other assembler. So I do need to go 2 more out here. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Right, and do we need to be the same width anyway? Let's see, compacted coal. What's the recipe? 25. Oh, what a weird number. All right, so we have 3 by 60. So by default, they're going to be bringing in 180. Hmm. 25 is such a weird number. So I have to get it to an even 50 amount somehow. Could overclock them all to 125%. So that would get them to 75. Let's see, 125%. What does max overclocking get to us? 150? That would actually be perfect for what we're doing. Let's max overclock these and just produce a shit ton of compacted coal. Wait, why did your latest message not pop into the thing? It didn't get into on stream chat or my streamer bot, but I see it on Twitch. Your delight in math is apparently too much for other systems to handle. They're like, nah. Oh, my streamer bot does say it's disconnected from something. It is oh, did Twitch just go down? I think Twitch chat went down. The Twitch chat API went down. It won't connect anymore. I will try to keep my eye on the other window. Oh, there. That went through. See, that one went through to stream, but it did not go through to my streamer bot. I don't think there's any way to force it to try and reconnect. Because it does specifically say it's not connected to chat, it's connected to other things. Alright, all three of these. Did you ever get to geothermal stuff, Val? Build yourself a geothermal generator on a geyser? Oh, hydrate. Ugh. You got them all? Like, you mean you did all the researches, or you actually went around to the map and found every single geyser and put a geothermal generator on it? Because a couple of them are out in the swamp, which is a pretty intense area to go to now. It used to be my favorite area to start building in before they redid creatures. And then the swamp became kind of a shitstorm. Alright, so each thing is producing 150, and we need 25 per thing. So each miner can power 6 assemblers. Would be the best way to divvy these up, because I'm not going to be able to fit 6 of them along here. I'm only going to be able to do 5. You know, I could fit a 6th one in here if I wanted to, because this is going to be up above the ground. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I could do that. But I would need to build up one here. To be able to place my pillar. Is it gonna let me place it here? Oh, there it goes. That's where it needs to be. Delete the top layer so that it's even with the other ones. Really? There we go. Another pillar here. Last pillar over here. All right, that'll be the bounds of our factory. Where are we gonna put the elevator, though? Put the elevator, like, right here. This would be a pretty good spot for it. Or I could put it off this direction, so I don't need to have... Yeah, and then I'll have an elevator that actually goes down to the bottom here. Oh, I didn't want to jump off. I need to stop doing that. No more farts. Do I have enough motors to make... Would probably be useful to go ahead and just get that elevator started here. So I'm gonna need to come down here for the coal stuff eventually anyway. Really? This piece of sulfur is just exactly where I need to be. Full is my inventory. Okay, let's pick up the bacon. See a Mercer spear over there. Oh, there's a big guy guarding it. Do I need these barrel nut things here? Alright. What side did I want the elevator to be on? Oh, there's another one of those big things over there, too. Right. So we're going to put the elevator here. Probably about right there, because I want to have another platform that goes over to that limestone deposit. You know what? We can just leave this pillar. It can just be our support beam. Let's get the first floor going here. Can this reach? Yes, it can. Oh, that actually kind of just works perfectly there. Transport, expand the elevator up this way. Elevator. And just remove that stop for now, since I don't know where exactly we need it to be. Put this out here. Connect. Elevator. Now let's prevent ourselves from jumping off of this. Oh, interesting. So you can control where the buttons appear by where the first floor is. Let's edit this. Okay, so the 0 meters would be hmm. Call that ground 1. We're gonna have 2 ground floors on this one. For 48 meters will be ground 2. Oh, you can change the elevator music that plays. I didn't know that. I didn't even notice that up there. Okay, so ground 1 goes all the way down to the very bottom. And this is basically where we're going to start making coal power over here. We're just going to go straight out and get all the water, all the coal generating. trying to think. We may have to, like, since we don't have a lot of building space on the shores, we may have to do like a layer of the actual water extractors and then build another floor on top of that for a layer of the actual coal generators. Yeah. And at some point, when we actually need that limestone, if we actually need it, if anything, I might just set up like a little miniature concrete generator just so you don't have to keep going all the way back to base to get concrete. We'll have like an extra little bin of it here. That's going to be the sorting floor. So I don't think I need this here. Since if anything, I can just take the sulfur directly into the sorting floor there. I'm gonna build a temporary catwalk here just to get upstairs. Oh, so each stop only requires one motor. That's good to know. Okay, so we want to go to 20 meters, and that should put that up at the production 1 floor. Put one up there. Okay. Pull the elevator up to here. It's a door. Gonna leave that catwalk for now so that we can get in and out easily for trying to figure out where to bring that resource in. Oh no, I ran out of concrete. Here, I was so sure I would have enough to do this. Alright. Edit. 3rd floor. Oh, I need to close it. Round 2, please. Right, back to base. And we've only spent 6 hours just working toward getting compacted coal set up. Oh, we're 4 away from smart plating being done as well. Let's dump all of the limestone. Dump this extra sulfur, we don't really need that. Heavy modular frames, come on. Those are regular modular frames, not quite what I need. Ooh, some extra circuit boards. Or screws. I don't want screws. And there it is. One of the resources for phase 2 is complete. Let's go switch it to the other thing. Oh, these require a lot more steel beams than I thought, because this is one modular frame per 12 steel beams. Ooh. So we would need 12,000 steel beams to make this. Okay, so this requires a lot more steel beams than I was expecting to funnel into this. How many modular frames do we have ready? That did turn off, but okay, we'll be able to dump 10 stacks into there. Oh, it ran out of iron rods, not the reinforced plates. All right, we'll put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we only need 10 more stacks of modular frames. And then it's mostly going to be keeping this thing filled with steel beams. I didn't realize it required 12 to 1. So let's go basically just get all of the steel beams we have so this can start working. So we would need to drop 10 stacks 12 times into here. Oh, but they're stacks. These are stacks of 200, so we wouldn't need as many stacks. We would only need to drop 10 stacks 6 times. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we need to do 40 more stacks of steel beams to finish this out. Oh, but this is it? Oh, it's producing 2 though. So that should be enough modular frames then. We just need to keep it filled with steel beams. Okay, so we don't need more modular frames. Sweet. Looking at recipes is important. I am gonna go start more modular frames anyway because we do need them for other things, and we have 0. Take all. A few minutes before we have to take a break. What does this run out of? Both things? Alright, I'll put some iron rods in here. We'll put the rest into modular frames. How many reinforced plates? Oh, it's almost out of reinforced plates anyway. We'll drop some into the rotors. Can we spare any reinforced plates for the modular frames? Take 5. Let's see where that gets us. Let's get some more iron plates. You know what, let's just take the whole thing. We'll take the whole bin. Alright, it is break time. You've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up, shake your cake, get snacks, get drinks, whatever you need to do. And I will be right back. Alright. I restarted my streamer bot, so the chat should be fixed for me. Apparently it does not reconnect properly, so if the connection fails at some point, you just have to restart the whole thing. Yes, another Samor. That's number 4. We're working our way there. Ooh, aluminum stuff. More motors. Oh, let me put the aluminum stuff away. Oh, I also still have the circuit boards on me. I think I wasn't sure Oh no, I just only have enough resources to make. Only takes 1 per high-speed connector, so I could convert those to high-speed connectors if I wanted to unlock whatever the other thing was. Yeah, I need 100, but I also need a bunch of motors. And then I probably need extra high-speed connectors to even be able to build the generator in the first place. I'll just throw them in the bin for now. And if we ever reach like 90 circuit boards that we could actually craft to the 100 high-speed connectors mark, I might use them for that. But for now, that's just a waste of time. We need more concrete. I do want to check how quickly those steel beams are producing. Okay, so we already have 2 stacks built up again. Pretty sure I put 20 stacks of them in here. Yeah, so how many do I actually need? So we need 1,000 total. We're making 2 per recipe. Times 12. Divided by 200 per stack. So we only need 30 total stacks. So 10 more stacks of steel beams will finish out what we need for the versatile frameworks. Okay, so we might actually complete the resources for phase 2 way before I ever thought we would. By the time we finish this compacted coal shit, we're probably gonna have fuel unlocked. Okay, right, so concrete. Just get a whole row of it. Also wanted to check, like, how many more inventory expansions are there? There's probably some that are tied to the tiers that I can't look at yet, but are there more in here? I can't look at the rest of this tree because I haven't unlocked it. This one doesn't have any. This one doesn't have any. So there's just one more expansion at the end of the sulfur tree. And then any additional slots would be from tiers. Do I need anything else? I have a full stack of reinforced plates, 2 full stacks of iron plates. I have 2 stacks of steel beams. I don't think I really need anything else before I head off. Guess we'll find out if I run out of something. Zip line and stare at the pretty lights in the sky. Oh, it spawned that spider again? And it spawned that guy again. So the powered towers do not prevent spawning. Okay, well that pretty well confirms that. It does have to be like a powered building. You know what? I'm gonna look up real quick. What prevents creatures spawning? Oh, they did change it quite a bit. It's not just having a single powered thing. You have to build up a power score. And once the power score of the area reaches a certain threshold, it will start preventing creature spawning in the area. Okay, so it seems like we just don't have enough stuff here. The single power tower is not enough to prevent this guy. No, I don't want to interact with the tower. I want to reload. Alright. That thing's dead. Wonder if that means it respawns some of the other shit over here. I feel like there was enough foundations and things over here that it wouldn't respawn stuff. Don't see anything. It did respawn that fucking thing. Damn, I don't want to take that out again. Oh, that's annoying. But but it didn't respawn the fluffies over here. I will say I'm not a big fan of the way that they changed creature spawning. I don't like this, like, weird fucking mystery score that's going on in the background. I prefer having something very straightforward, like, I can plop something here, okay, creature respawning is broken. It should be very simple like that. I shouldn't have to be running through my base wondering if I might run across something along the way because I don't have enough stuff in that specific spot. Alright, let's go up to the next floor, because I can't really plan out this floor until I know where all of the, conveyor holes are gonna be. This is not... yeah, these are not aligned correctly. I shouldn't have started from down there. This factory shouldn't be too large since I don't have to send everything through like a smelting floor before it goes into the assemblers. I can just send them both raw into the assemblers and be done with it. Other thing I didn't consider is that the assemblers, I think, are a little higher than... I think they're taller than the constructors are, so I might even have to make the floors a bit taller as well. Production, assembler times 2. What is going on here? Why is it going up one? Oh, because they're not even. Oh, man. But I couldn't fit them in with the other way. So this blueprint might not even work. Yeah, because it wants to leave this little tiny space there. That's fucking annoying. So I can't even use the dual one. I have to use the single one. Well, the dual one's having the same problem. Why is it doing that? It wants to shift it over by one. Oh, is it because of the fucking wall here? Is that fucking it up? Why is it doing that? That's so irritating. What the fuck? Okay, coming from this angle seems to work. Let's try putting that back. What if we try doing the dual one from this angle? Does this work? I might still have to do them one by one. Okay, that does allow me to snap them. Man, that tool is very finicky. They need to work on that some more. Right. Can we fit these assemblers in the same height area that we were doing before? We might have to go up one. I think that's a little too short. Well, I guess they do fit. Yeah, okay, I guess we can stay with the same height. You... Where do the power things line up on these? Here? It'd be easier now. I'm not used to doing this with the conveyor belts in the way. Would have been convenient to be able to put the elevator over here, but it would intersect with the limestone deposit. I wish there was something that you could actually fill in this gate hole with. It's like the automated gate doesn't make sense for it. And this is triple frame window. I don't remember this existing. This is actually a pretty nice window. This would go good with the sorting floor. Have some windows out. But like, I love the roll-up gate, but it's just too large. I wish there was a smaller version that was like basically this with the roll-up gate. I don't know why they never added something for the gate hole. Like, it seems like they should have. Oh, I do have a view of that. It does not look like there is another geyser over there, unfortunately. Unless I'm just still too far away from it for it to spawn in. But it looks like it's just some pools that kind of resemble a geyser without being a geyser. Alright, these are all connected. Yeah, now max consumption is way, way above production. All these assemblers added on. We might have to go turn some stuff off to like start up this factory. So that we can get the power generation like up and running before we turn other things back on again. Oh, that just barely misses the pillar. I'm not a fan of how close that comes, but yeah. Not gonna worry about it right now. It's not really anything I can do about it. Alright, I could also just get 6 of these running Because that would be the 150 from one miner. I could just turn only one miner from each side on. Actually, I should do that. I should leave them off, but powered, so that they contribute toward my fucking power score. Because right now they're not connected, so I don't think they contribute to the score at all. But at least if I plug them in, even if they're off. No, not what I wanted to do. Turn all of them off for now, because I don't want anything on the line yet. And I can plug them in. Just put another power pole here, just so it's even. Okay, so all of that is powered, because they do still consume the 0.1 power for being plugged in, even if you have them turned off. Yeah, you see it gave a little blip for max consumption because they still consume the 0.1. But hopefully that gives me some extra radius to prevent respawns. Because the one detail I was able to find is that when it counts as being in your threshold for preventing creature respawns, it spans 300 meters from the area. You can't really tell what it's counting as the area, but you get a good 300 meters, which is quite a bit. Yeah, see, like, it didn't respawn these guys. Did it respawn? Probably can't respawn these hatchers because I built over where they were. I guess that is another way you could do it, is just literally build over the spawn point. These are all plugged in now. A little blip of max consumption. Hopefully all of this stuff will prevent this. If it's not going to prevent this guy from respawning all the time, I'm going to have to build a tunnel here to protect myself so I don't have to fight him every time I come over here. Right, the center is going to be our finished product. trying to think of how to split, because we do need 2 lines for, like, we need a line for the coal and a line for the sulfur coming down. This might be a good time to use my dual layer here. Basically, now that I have additional height, I could just build splitters on top of each other. That would actually be a great way of dealing with this problem. Do like that. Do like that. So I'll get those 2. And do them in groups of 2. The only thing is, since we're going to have compacted coal being merged down the center and it needs to go out that direction, we're going to have to split the lines at the beginning. It's not a big deal, it's just something I need to keep in mind. Alright, so let's say we'll put sulfur on the bottom. We'll put coal on the top. So like this. Should I have them facing out this way then? Like that, go like that. Yeah, this will look amazing. This is gonna be perfect. Each one's 25 each, so we only need a regular standard belt going in this. We'll be using 50 out of the 60. Hi, Ariane, welcome in. Yeah, this actually works very well. I completely forgot that we raised the height of our soaring floor so we can actually do much nicer things with these double input ones. Splitter. Okay, so we only need 50 coming down to this last splitter. We need 100 coming to this one. Then we'd have 150 coming to this one, okay. So I think we can pull both of the resources. I guess it depends where we're getting them from. Because with the coal coming from that direction, it might make sense to pull that one in through the floor instead of through the wall. Yeah, let's see how that works. Air splitter, put that here. What if we put a floor hole here? Whoops. Bring that in. I think that auto connects. I think it's close enough to auto connect. So we'll have the coal coming in on the bottom one. Just 6 splitter. Is that the correct height there? So go into that. Yeah, and then we'll have the sulfur come in from the outside since that's the correct position it will be in. And then we can have both of them connect to these. So we'll have this side set up to just do the 150. We'll send the remainder down that way. It'll siphon off its 150, and as we expand that we're bringing in more than all the crap that we need, we can send the excess out that, have it go up, and then circle around again. So which phase am I in? I'm currently working toward completing phase 2. Oh, I actually need to go back and put more steel beams in. You reminded me that I need to go back and finish that. I wasn't expecting to complete phase 2 today, but it turns out that I needed a lot fewer resources to do it than I thought I did. So I've been spending the entire stream getting compacted coal set up so I could have a massive coal power facility, and then we're probably going to unlock oil and fuel soon and make it all obsolete. But I'm determined just to finish my project. Back where we were, I just built out there because that's where all the coal was. So I'm gonna use those three, there's 4 coal nodes and 3 sulfur nodes over there. I'm gonna use 3 of each to just turn everything into compacted coal and then feed all of the compacted coal into a giant coal power facility. But my main base is over here. Better than mine. It's a very different game than Minecraft. I wouldn't really compare it to Minecraft myself. Yeah, see, I already have like a small coal power thing here, but this is all of the water I have available for the coal, so I can't do a lot with it. Alright, we need 10 stacks of steel beams. Oh, they haven't gotten 10 yet. Speed up. It's making 15 per minute. How many stacks does it have? I'll at least take the 5 to get it started on doing some more. Let's check on our doggos. Stop bringing me rifle ammo. I don't even have a rifle. Man, they didn't bring me very useful things this time around. Okay, 5 more stacks going into that. Oh, it's actually almost break time. Do I have anything else I need to sort? I wonder if I could fix that blueprint. I think I need the bigger blueprint designer in order to be able to do the double assembler like I want. Wait, no, yeah, I got that working. You just have to delete the middle row too. Since it is almost the top of the hour, we'll just take our break a little early. You've been sitting around for the past hour. Get up and stretch, get drinks, get snacks. Just don't sit around for an entire 11-hour stream with me. I will be right back. Alrighty. Did the doggos get anything while I was gone? You really like just shoving your face into that wall there. Biomass. Give you power slug, sure. I don't need all of these barrel nuts. Do I have an entire another stack of 100? Okay, I don't have 100 in here already. I think that factory over there is about ready to just turn on. We just need to... Oh, I should check what resources do I need to actually build the full power generators. Okay, we need a bunch of wire. We have no wire. We have no reinforced plates. I'll grab 2 stacks just in case. What was the third thing? Rotors. Oh. Good thing I built a bunch of rotors. I didn't realize they were needed for coal power. Okay, reinforced plates. Grab a couple stacks of those. Rotors. Grab a couple stacks. What about the water extractors? Also requires... Oh, we need copper sheets for those. Okay, we might not be able to build too much if both the water extractor and the coal power generator needs rotors. Refill some berries. Is this like this before? Glitchy half. I don't remember that being like that when I first came out here. Hey Spartan, welcome in. Welcome to the planet of no permits. We'll go finish up our factory a little, and then by the time we get back, we should have another 5 stacks of those steel beams. The abyss is very foggy today. and green. Oh, there are waterfalls surrounding the entire area out there. I'm not crazy. So does that imply that the abyss is actually just an extremely deep body of water? Did spawn the spider again. Alright. Okay. I think we're about ready to start building out into the water and figuring out, something we did need to do. We need to check how many this is producing. Okay, so 25 compacted coal per minute. Let me throw a coal power generator. Oh, well, I can't do that because it's not going to switch over to compacted coal. I'm going to have to look it up on the wiki, see how much that uses per minute. Satisfactory coal power generator. Alright, if I send in compacted coal, how much does it use per minute? It uses 7.142857 compacted coal per minute. Come on. What is that? Where'd my calculator go? Did I close my calculator? Seven point 142857. Like, does that multiply into something to become an even number? It's multiplied by 2.5, so if we run them at 250%, comes out to 17.85. It's still a fucking weird house number. Do they always use the same amount of water regardless of which coal? Yeah, it always uses the same amount of water regardless of which coal is used. Okay, that's good to know. What if we tried to target just 15 per minute and not use this weird fucking 7.14 number? Okay, that could potentially work. So if we run the coal generators at 211, I mean, technically 210% gets us to 14.9 repeating. needed per minute. So we could set all of the coal generators to be overclocked to 210%. They'd all be consuming 15 compacted coal per minute, which would be a nice even number, which means that these 6 assemblers would be producing enough compacted coal for 10 coal generators. Is it daytime? Is it safe to go outside? Safe from the spiders? Man, I really do not want to deal with those 2 things over there. That's gonna be hell. Okay, let's get some platform down over here. Ooh, this would be a good place to use those invisible, glass frame foundations. That would be pretty over the water, so you can still see the water underneath. Get stairs. Why did it go down? What the hell? Delete this one. Chainsaw. Oh, there is a geyser there. It was just a thing that I was not close enough for it to spawn. Okay, that's cool. You can get some more geothermal there. There are enemies there? Probably not. Okay, we'll stop there because there is more shit on that side. Oh, there's a crash site over there. Oh, I want to go to it. I want to go to it. do not want to get too close to those things. I don't want to deal with that. They just leave this Mercer Sphere completely unguarded because they expect that you would come from the other direction to get to it.
Your waves left the dark shores. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Alright, there is a big boy guarding this over here. Aha, can't hit me. Right, anything else over here? Oh shit, there's a big thing over there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run away. That was hidden behind the, Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to take that out right now. Especially not being able to see it. It's like hidden behind it over there. Because that one spawns so many of them, they just tear through your health. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. So we have like unlimited water here, which means we don't need to overclock all of our water extractors in this one. At least these two guys are close enough to me that what I've built so far should qualify as enough power score to prevent them from respawning. So I only need to do them once. It's just I don't have a great angle to be able to do that. Particularly that those hatchers are so tough to get rid of. I don't want to run through Novelisk again. So I do need to get rid of those. They're too close to where I'm trying to build. That is not... Oh, I killed that guy. One thing not to worry about. And the aim with the obelisk is not great. Come on, die, you piece of shit. Oh, I wonder if it's a thing where its exterior coating protects it. I have to hit the yellow, like the yellowish interior of it. Oh, no, there it goes. It's dead. Finally. Okay. So it just takes a lot of damage. Oh, there's some coal back here. There's only 2 of them. I can run over there. Okay. And not even kill either one of them. Alright, well, hopefully those 2 things will not respawn now. Ooh, could I potentially make these go 1 lower so that they're like actually on the water? I don't think I can target down 1. Yeah, I don't think I can. Because it would be cool to make it look like they were kind of floating in the water. I did this. there we go. Now they're like halfway in the water. That'll look a lot cooler. It's like the water is like right there. That's good enough for now. It also saves me a couple of meters of not having to make the water extractors go up as much to the coal generators. But let's make it look nicer, not two different stairs. Guess there's not, because it's not an even number. Could do this. Like that. That looks nice. I wanted to check. $250%. Oh, that's... It's the miner. I don't really care about that. I want to know how, like, does the amount of water taken by the coal generator increase linearly as I overclock it? The wiki has so much information, I cannot figure out where it would even say that. Let me try searching the page for water. You know what, it'd be easier to just go back to our main base and check one of our coal generators and see how much water it's taking in per minute. Oh right, we can finish connecting this. Oh, it needs to go up one. Alright, sulfur is connected up. I'm also realizing now that putting the power towers directly down the center of it makes it so we can't run a train along this path later. But fortunately, I don't think we need a train to come this direction. Because we're basically just doing a lot of coal power out here, and there's nothing else out that direction. Right, check these coal generators. Yeah, like, the wiki on coal generators just provides so much information about all the possibilities of different coal types, but it doesn't fucking clarify. Okay, it's consuming 100 per minute. Okay, so the water consumption does increase linearly. I don't have to do some weird math formula for it. So if I'm running the other coal generators at 210%, they'll be using 94.5 water per minute. Slightly less than those ones because it'll be a slightly lower overclock. Do we have 5 more stacks of steel beams to finish phase 2? Not quite. We have 4 stacks completed, so we need another like 80 or so to finish off the 5th stack. Steel pipes. Why all of a sudden you giving me crappy biomass? Get rid of this limestone. I wonder if we can buy circuit boards or high-speed connectors or something. No. Oh, we do. They are available here. That would be a full 100 stack. We could complete the research with that. It's only 4 coupons. How many coupons do I have? I only have 2 coupons, though. If we get 2 more coupons, I'll just buy the 100 high-speed connectors so that we can do that research. Drop the Mercer spheres. There is no such rule on 1 coupon per transaction. I actually don't think there is anything in the shop that only costs 1 coupon. I guess you can get the street light for a coupon. Some of the storage box things. But yeah, most stuff costs multiple coupons. Oh, I need another 5 coupons to even get the glass roofs. I thought it was just all roof. Almost 19 more, and then we can go drop the last of what we need for the versatile frameworks. Although then we'll have to wait for more of them because I need more to build the belts to connect to the coal to the factory over there. Five stacks. And 5. That should finish out that objective. More heat sinks. Come on, give me heavy modular frames. Come on. Whoops, wrong thing. What did I just do? I guess it just always makes that noise when you open the menu. I should refill these. How many modular frames do we have? Let's just get all of the iron rods. Oh, or both. It ran out of both things. Wow. Can I actually hit the bell? Only the stop and bell button were functional. That'd be funny. How many reinforced plates do we have? Might be able to put some in. Oh, we still have plenty in here. Okay. We'll just drop a few stacks iron rods then. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Iron plates. We'll keep 2 stacks for ourselves. God damn it. Okay, let's go get the rest of the iron rods and split those up a little bit. Wrong direction. do it backwards every time. Alright. Okay, so the 45... Oh, let's check on the doggos again, just in case. Oh, stop bringing me barrel nuts. Oh yes, another Samor, that's number 5. We're slowly but surely getting there. Okay, so 45 meters cubed. Oh, the water scale is literally it's going to be 94.5 water per coal generator. I need to see how much one of these. I probably, yeah, you know, I probably won't overclock any of the water extractors unless there's like a very good reason to do so. Okay, so this maxed out is producing 300, which is the max the pipes can even handle. So the water extractor produces 120 by default. Wait, how the fuck do I get back out of here now? Oh. Need to build myself a ladder to get back out. So without overclocking, they produce 120. Should I overclock those? How many? I'm gonna need a lot of power shards if I'm gonna overclock those as well. Yeah, because if I overclock the water extractors to 250% as well, they would still power 3 coal generators. Decisions. Because alternatively, I could just have... I think I might go the route of just building 1 water extractor per coal generator and underclocking them to produce 94.5 for the 1 coal generator they're connected to. It would cost me more rotors in the long run, but then I wouldn't be dumping so many power shards into my coal production. Because, like, I'm already going to put 3 power shards in each coal generator. I don't want to also put 3 power shards into every water extractor that I need. I think that would be the better plan. Like, having this going out, and instead of, like, building the... I don't know. Instead of building the coal generators on top of the water extractors, because I'm concerned, like, I also don't want to have to build water pumps for every single water extractor to get it up to the coal generator. Because they only have a lift of 10 meters by default. Which... yeah, is basically 2 foundations up. Yeah, see, the water extractors are taller than 10 meters, which means they wouldn't be... well, it only needs to be 10 meters up from where this pipe is. I still feel like they're taller than... like, that would be more than 10 meters, though. Because 10 meters up from where the water pipe is would just be basically another one of these on top. Which, yeah, the water extractor still goes above that. And so trying to place the coal generators above the water extractors would mean I'd have to put water pumps everywhere, and I don't want to do that. So I think basically having the line of coal come out, running down this side, feeding into coal generators along this way. We'll have water extractors over on this side. Oh shit, I forgot to get more steel beams before I came out here. I can't build anything. But at least we've visualized. We know what we want to do now. I almost want to turn the exits to face this way and have like an extra thing so because like every time I come out I just run into the pole because it's like right fucking there. I might do that. I don't know, I don't really like the elevator being on the corner. I just don't have a better place to put it. Oh, we need to head back to base anyway for break time. And when we get back to break, that phase 2 is going to be done. It's going to be done by the time we even get to base. check the lizard doggos real quick. And then we need to go to break. No carapace. One wire. Come on, heavy modulars. No, old heat sinks, I guess. You don't have anything. Alright. Have you been sitting around for the past hour? Get up and stretch, drinks, snacks, whatever you need. We will be right back. Alrighty, I need some steel beams before I forget. So we can't do literally anything without them. But there's a couple stacks in here. That should be enough. Now let's go launch the space elevator.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
I'm not sure if I've ever actually done Phase 3 before.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Beautiful space elevator. Alright, let's go pick a new milestone. Doggos don't have anything yet. Another Sam ore, way to go. Only need 4 more of those. Alright, Tier 5. Wait, why does it think I have something left to do in Tier 4? What the hell? Okay, this would give us 3 inventory slots. Oil processing, better logistics. Most of these would require us to start doing oil stuff before we can complete them. Let's do this first so we can get the jetpack, plus the inventory slots would be nice. Let's see, we need 600 more cable. Just gonna grab an extra stack. So we're gonna need a bunch of cable when we start doing our coal power stuff. Okay, we need a bunch of iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'd need 50 motors. I think this thing outside is already set up to make motors. I might just tell that to do it. I don't really feel like sitting there crafting motors manually right now. Yeah. Okay, so let's put... How many stators do we even have? We have 51 stators. So that would only make us 25 motors, unfortunately. I need to make more stators. Just steel pipes and wire? I can do that. Let's grab another thing of wire. Let's just go around this way. We'll grab a whole 200 stack and the steel beams. We'll make 49 stators and then we can drop them into the thing. You know what, we'll drop what we have in there so it can get started. Okay, 49 stators. And that will produce exactly 50 motors that we need for the milestone. Oh, that would actually be... Combining steel and copper wire. We were going to make steel pipes out by way out yonder anyway, and since there is a copper node up at the top of that, we could bring that in to make the wire and combine the steel pipes with the wire to make the stators out there as well. Since I definitely don't need that many steel pipes. And the thing is, I don't think I actually need stators as a resource. I don't think they craft into anything directly. I think you only use them to make motors. At least I have not crafted anything that has required me to have a stator in my inventory. I've only needed them for motors. Okay, 49. Drop those in there. Oh, it actually went through the first stack of 50 already. Hello, doggos. Copper sheets. Ooh, high-speed connectors. I'll take those. 2,500 versatile frameworks. That's going to require a lot of steel beams and modular frames. Oh, you know what? While we're waiting, I can run around and collect some berries, since I'm actually kind of low on them. Isn't there some berry? Oh, there's some right here. Oh, I already collected these ones. I didn't want the leaves. Right, that got me back up to 42. Okay, the motors are done. Go plop these in here.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay, the only thing we can work on next is oil processing, because we require oil to do anything else in the tier. I wonder what it takes to make the jetpack, though. Oh, we can actually craft one already. Jetpack. Give me jetpack. Okay. That'll actually be super convenient for when I get to the... Why is my controller perpetually rumbling now? Oh god, there's a bug where the jetpack causes the controller to rumble forever. Oh no. Okay, taking the jetpack off and putting it back on seems to stop it. That's good to know. But when I get to the end of these towers now, I don't need to be so particular about hitting the platform. I can just fall and use the jetpack to slow myself down. And I can also get up to platforms like this a bit easier. $47. Ba, 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 ba. Let's grab whatever other steel beams are ready and then head back out there. Do I need concrete? I should probably get a couple stacks of concrete. Alright, doggos. Find me some more Sam ore while I'm gone. Screws. Not with the screws. Some more silica, that's fine. I should drop some silica, though. I don't need that much of it. Oh, I also have this carapace I should get rid of. So only 2 coupons. Oh, it activated the jetpack again, really? I wonder if they're aware of that bug, that the rumbling of the jetpack never turns off. Oops, for oil. I don't need oil quite yet. I'd probably struggle with making the resources to do oil without having more power anyway. Okay, this also stopped the rumbling. Okay. Doesn't look like it's respawned that stuff. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay. We have our vision of our coal power facilities. We just need to make it come true now. I don't want vertical. I want zoop. Okay. Foundations. Power, coal power. I think that's where it needs to be, yes. Surface too uneven. What do you mean surface is too uneven? Oh, because it needs to have these. It can't go into the water. right. Might make these go up like this. So it will snap to this. But I would like it to be a little further out. So that we can put a pipeline support here. Connect it to here. And then go straight across into there. Okay. Water extractor. Is this too close together? Do I have to space them apart more? I might have to space them apart. There might have to be 2 spaces between each coal generator in order for them to fit properly. Because the next one's right here. Yeah. Have a good night, Bobcat. Thanks for stopping by. I might have to blueprint this. This is going to be kind of tedious to keep redoing over and over. coming, yeah, it's coming down this piece here. Okay, the water extractor. Hmm. Given that I need them 2 spaces, maybe it would make more sense to actually space them 3 apart. And then I can, the middle one here, face the opposite direction, continue building over here, and have water extractors on that side also. And then I wouldn't have to waste as much space. I don't know. Because I don't think I'd be able to fit one here anyway. So there wouldn't be enough clearance there. Your PC would explode. What? I wanted to be able to look at the water through the glass floors. It's pretty. The only bad side of doing like alternating back and forth with the generators is then the power things are going to be on both sides, and I'd have to have a row of them going down. I'm not a fan of that. Potato factory. But like I do have the concern of if I don't alternate them, I might start running out of space to put them all. think I am going to alternate them. I think I should. And then I would like to go back and make a blueprint of this because this is actually a bit more complicated of a build than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, like that. That looks nice. And then I can keep it over one tile. Okay. Let's actually go up to protection. Oh, that's cool. If you press more than one button, it doesn't override the button press. It stops at each floor that you pressed. Like a real elevator. I wonder if the coal generator even fits in the blueprint thing, though. I didn't even think about that. Because it has that tall smokestack on it. Yeah, I can see from here that it doesn't, because the smokestack's sticking up from that. Damn, so I can't even, oh man, I can't do a coal generator blueprint. Well, that is lower than this. It might fit. It might. We're gonna find out. Might need the bigger blueprinter though. Yeah, it doesn't fit in here. It'll fit if I put it on the ground, but not if I put it up on the foundations like I want it. Looks like I can build it there, but even that's not useful because I wouldn't have enough space to do my splitter stack that I wanted, which defeats the whole purpose of even blueprinting. Damn. I do have to do it all manually. More rubber. Power slug. Plastic. Stop giving me screws. Oh, well. To the manual building. I'm not gonna do the other side yet. I'm just gonna build one-sided for now and just see how far I get with those. Because for now I only need to do 10. How did it end up on the other side? What the fuck? So that's 2, 3, 4. Might have this one go that direction. But we don't need to worry about that right now because it's an off one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. Alright, so we would have to stop about here because this is as far as we can even get extractors going. So we would only fit 8 going this direction. So we would need to build 2 more somewhere. Alright, 8 generators. How many rotors do we have? Oh, I only have enough rotors to make 8 more water extractors too, so... Out of reinforced plates, oh no. These spawn. These are like right on the edge, a little over. What am I getting stuck on there? What the hell? Be easier to delete them going the other direction. Okay, head back to base to get more reinforced iron plates and some more rotors. Also have a break incoming. Hasn't respawned to that guy yet. I think we might have finally provided enough power score here to stop creatures spawning. Right, I might have enough pipes and copper sheets to put into the milestone for oil processing. Oh, the ad is like literally starting now, so if you've been sitting around for the past hour, get up and stretch, get drinks and snacks. I'm gonna check the doggos real quick. Bunch of power slugs. Alright, it is break time. I'll be right back. Alright. This is the final hour of stream. I could play this all night, but I do need to stop at some point and actually make food and not just eat Snickers bars to sustain myself. Let's just grab the remainder of the pipes here. Copper sheets. More computers. I need heavy modular frames, though. Oh, you're over here. I thought I lost another doggo. Okay, we can put some of this stuff in the bins. I also needed rotors and, oh right, reinforced plates. I have 0. Take those. Head back out. Do I need wire or cable? I think I have enough. Okay. Consumption's currently well below production because a lot of those factories have turned off due to being full. I'm going to leave them like that because turning on these 6 assemblers is probably going to skyrocket my consumption. go down to the sorting floor and make sure that I actually did connect everything that needs connected. Okay, yeah, both of those are plugged in. I can delete this. Oh, that purple slug on that center island really stands out that it's there when it's glowing in the dark. Alright. Final water extractor. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. We need 2 more to use up this entire line of 150. Is there a half glass frame? I think we only get full glass frames. We could squeeze one through the water extractors. Like this. One over here. Doesn't make sense to alternate because I can't put them over on that side, so we're just gonna have to do 2 apart for this section. But I could split a section off to go this way and fuel 2 more coal generators over here. that's too far over. There. So need both of these. I think they need to be back a little further. Yeah, these need to scooch back a little. Scoot that in a little tighter. Alright, that looks good. No, why would I want it to go loop-de-loop around? Okay, so I need to have another offshoot over here to be able to get these. And I'm gonna only send a regular belt out this way, because this is only gonna consume 30, at least for now. Alright, so this last one will be 15. Need 30 going into this one. 45 going into this one, and 60 going into this one. Then we have to upgrade the belts. So this will be 75. 75 plus 60. So that one will already be past 120. Wait, no, that'll be only... Yeah, it'd be 75 plus 30. So that'll be 105. Going and coming out of this one. Plus 15. So this one needs 120. Then we'll be up Mark 3 for these. Alright, okay, so we just need to get the final product coming down here. How far can we make these go? That can go up pretty high. Let's just go all the way up. Okay, that actually aligns perfectly with that. So just have this feeding directly into the... Wait, what? Oh, because, yeah, it's upstairs, duh. That. Conveyor here. We just have a conveyor right next to the elevator. So then it can somewhat look like it's attached to the elevator. Though that still doesn't get us all the way up to where the exit's going to be. Let's go up to the sorting floor. It's going to go out here. I think the trick was we needed to put a full-size one here temporarily. Then our architecture, exterior anchor. Change this back. this. Could just make it come to here, and then we can watch the resources move along the belt. Can I interact with the elevator and go back up while this is active, or it would be more helpful if I was up there, but I can't get too far away from it, or because that's too far away, I can't see where it is. Yeah, that did not make it to where it needs to be. Is it in the correct position? Like, does it need to go over one more? It is the correct position, it just needs to come up slightly. Hey, what the fuck? Is that the right spot? I think I went up one too high. Are you done spitting fire? Oh, fuck. Well, good thing I have a jetpack now. That could have been really bad. I could just kill that thing. I'm at the point where it should prevent respawning. I think that's the correct level. Perfect. So now I can come over here and watch the compacted coal transport across here and then to go down. Stop spitting. Don't be an asshole. Awesome. Though at some point I'll have to do another split here, because I'll need some to go down and around the back to the other coal. You know, why don't I just go ahead and build that now instead of disrupting the flow later? Something I like to do is just put a little pole below it so they look like they're supported and not floating in the air. Right, so all of this stuff is connected. Now I need to actually connect power lines to it all. Alright. I do want to build one facing the other direction just so I can get an idea of where I want to put the power lines. How far away this is doesn't really matter right now. I just need to know where the power connector ends up being. Alright, so we have power here. I think I might just put them on the corners like that. So that they're kind of in between where the water extractor is going to be and where the coal power generator ends up being. So I don't want to have to put 2 poles down for every single thing. Oh, there is a big guy up there guarding that. So rotate it the other direction. So what about this side? Does it make sense to do it on this side as well? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Will it go over this belt, though? Kind of intersects with the belt. It does very slightly intersect with the belt. I'll leave that for now, and if it bothers me later, I can do something else about it. This is very likely I would end up making this belt go up and over the... You know what? I might actually just do that now. Make that go up and then back down. that it's not interfering with the power line. Oh, those intersect too. Fuck. Might have to put these into the actual railings. Does that get them past? That does barely get them past. It's better than having them go through them. So this one in particular will have to be not on it, but like slightly over instead. Yeah, as long as it's not intersecting, I don't care if it's just close. Intersects with the belt again. That one we might be able to avoid by making it go off in here instead. Or even just delete all of this. Have this go over one extra. Yeah, that could work. Then let's line it up with the elevator at least. Right, how much additional power did that just... Oh, that jumped up quite a bit. But the water extractors should be getting... Okay, yeah, they're getting water into them. One of them is not plugged in. Okay, we also need to connect to these. Oh, one further back. Just connect straight to that. Now let's not go straight to it. Let's put another one at the corner. Then go over to it. All right. Interestingly, the coal generators... Oh, this one's not plugged in. The coal generators don't have a yellow state. They're red because you can't select a recipe. They won't technically get a recipe until you feed the first piece of coal into them to tell them what they need to do, so they display as red instead of yellow, even though they're plugged in. Right, now I need to go make sure the coal line is connected. That's coming down the center here. This is probably too long of a belt, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put one in the center here. Then connect to this. Perfect. All right, everything is hooked up. We need to, I don't think we did any power for the assemblers, so we need to go up to that floor and connect to that. We may actually get this working in the last moments of stream before I have to leave. Oh, I did do power. They're all turned on. Oh, okay. So we just need to go turn on one coal thing. I'm going to turn on a sulfur one first because that one's going to take a bit longer to get down here. Sulfur has to go further. Although with the speed of the belt, the sulfur might actually beat me down there anyway. Alright, so... Did I overclock these already? Yeah, I already have these overclocked. Oh, these are producing a 300 per minute each. Ooh. Well, I only set up to do 150 right now, so let's reduce that down a little. We won't use so much power quite yet. Okay, so clock speed needs to be 125. Confirm. Turn that on. Right, so as we expand, we can just turn on individual miners. So like I can set up a whole nother row for 150 and then just max out that one miner. Oh, did I upgrade those to Mark II? Or are those still Mark 1? Those are still Mark 1. Yeah, those are still Mark 1. So I can do a lot of coal power. Wow. I might fill the entire water area with only doing... You know what? We'll do what we did for now. But at some point, I might actually have to do the idea of putting the coal generators above the water extractors, because otherwise we're never going to use this much compacted coal. Is way too much compacted coal. Just target rate. Wait. These are only 150 per minute. Are not all of the sulfur nodes normal nodes? Why was that one producing 300? Let me go back to the sulfur, because I know all of these are normal nodes of coal. That may be my problem, is the sulfurs are not all normal nodes. I probably only looked at one sulfur node and just assumed they were all the same. This is a normal node. This was... Okay, yeah, that one's only producing 150. This is impure, so this one's not going to produce as much. This is only 75. And then this one's probably a pure then? Yeah, it's a pure. Ah, well. So when this one's upgraded, it's only going to be producing 150. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to do the math. I'll redo the math and figure out how much sulfur is actually coming in to... Did not pay attention. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Because we might not have enough coal for how much sulfur we're bringing in. Slushy, are you done streaming already? I'm about to sign off in like 4 minutes. It might not be exactly 4 minutes. It's going to be however long it actually takes for these power generators to kick on and prove that the setup works. So it might be a little longer than 4 minutes. Okay, we are getting the coal in. Oh, I never set up the merger shit. Whoops. Oopsies. Gotta merge these together. Good thing I thought about that and didn't just sit down there for an hour waiting for a coal to come out. Putting in those gamer hours, yeah, well, this is what happens when you let me play Satisfactory. I warned people that I get very addicted to this game. I believe each one was producing 25? You know what? Okay, so 50, that'll be coming here. And we'll have 100. And the rest of these can just be tier 3 belts. Did I not put the belt up here either? Probably not. No, I didn't. Compacted coal. People were drunk. Oh, yeah, well, there's a bunch of drunk people, yeah. Don't raid with them. I don't particularly get along with, like, heavily drunk people very well because I have personally never had alcohol. And I mean, I guess over the internet it's not so bad, but the reason why I've never really liked being around drunk people very much is that I do not like loud noise. It makes me very anxious. Sokar knows this very well when he, like, accidentally turns on the TV when it's still at max volume, or I complain about when he slams the microwave door shut and stuff like that, because like the sudden loud noise just causes my anxiety level to spike momentarily, and it makes me very uncomfortable. Look at that capacity rise. Oh, wait. I never overclocked any of these. That's why the water extractors keep turning off. Okay, that's consuming 15 compacted coal per minute. That is what we wanted. It needs... Okay, so we need to set the water extractors as well. Okay, so we might go a little over 10 o'clock here. Actually, the water extractors are the ones that need to be underclocked, so let's do the coal generators first. Copy. Paste. 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 Is that one? Oh, that's the one that's we're not using yet. These ones won't be getting coal for a while because it has to filter through the other ones first. Okay, so these need to go down to a target production rate 94.5. Which reduces them by 4.4 megawatts of power that I don't need to waste. That says 95. I should just... It's technically 94.5. I think the generator just rounds. But yeah, I don't think the coal generator will display a decimal place down there. Let's try adjusting one that's actually, like, running non-stop. And see if it keeps up with 94.5. Okay, this one's completely full, which means a whole bunch of compacted coal will start going down the line instead of clogging up this one. Alright, is this water extractor emptying out, or is it staying? It's staying full. It does seem like it's emptying out a little. No. Let's copy. Whoops, I don't need to whack the water extractor. This will save me a bunch of wattage from the extractors not needing to be running at full speed. Alright, now we just need to wait for this compacted coal to actually hit all of the lines consistently so that we're constantly getting power. So we should be getting 150 compacted coal. We might, and that's another thing, is we might not be getting the 150 yet because those other lines for the assemblers needed to be filled up first to be consistently producing. Let's go check on the assemblers and see what they're doing. Yeah, they're creating 25 per minute. Yeah, these are not running completely yet. It's like this one doesn't have 5 coal. So that's part of the problem, is not all of the assemblers are running at full capacity yet, because those are still also waiting for the lines to level out. What we could do to get it started is turn on a second coal miner to fill up the line so that it's not spreading itself so much. We'll temporarily turn that on just to fill up the line a bit more. Oh, wait. These belts need upgraded, that's the problem. I don't need another miner. I'm using tier 1 belts that can only move 60, but I'm trying to get 150 out of them. I'm probably doing the same thing over at the sulfur and not getting enough sulfur in there either. Upgrading these belts should resolve the problem. Although I don't have enough. I'm gonna downgrade these ones so that I have enough steel beams to go upgrade the sulfur belt to make sure that's actually sending 150, because that's probably also getting bottlenecked to 60. So those coal generators are trying to, yeah, basically I'd be limiting myself to only producing 60 compacted coal per minute, which means only 4 of those coal generators will ever run at full capacity with this. There we go. Just need to wait for the full line of sulfur to get down here. Here comes the line. Now we'll be getting proper amount of sulfur to run all of those. So we should see this compacted coal line actually fill up. There we go. That's a lot. Oh. It might not have filled up the machines yet. To call elevator. Let's go up to the production floor. Take a little peek. Because these first two should start getting filled up first. Okay, yeah. These ones have excess, so they're constantly running now. What about these ones? These ones have excess. Are these ones getting excess? These ones are barely scraping by with excess, but they are keeping up. Okay, so we should be consistently producing the 150. Do I have resources to build one of those little... Take those 10 of those crystal things in an oscillator. Those are expensive. Let's go back down to ground 2. Is that 150 per minute? Yeah, I guess it wouldn't keep the line completely filled because this belt is for 270, I believe. It's just the way the assemblers are set up. It spits all of them out into a giant group and then has a little pause in between, but I do believe it's spitting out 150 per minute. You've got 4 coal generators consistently running, it looks like. No, one of them turned off. This one's filled up. That one's not being used yet. This one's filled up. This one hadn't filled up yet. I think the problem is that we're splitting here. It might take a while for these last ones to fill up with that split. This one's starting to fill up. Okay, it looks like we got this one consistently running. Alrighty, let's go back over here. I'm gonna temporarily do this. Well, should we just use... I could just use the actual ones that we need to go out there. Oh, right, we're out of steel beams. Okay, that's as far as I can go. But I want to try to get to that hard drive location and see what it even needs to unlock it. Oh, those only take like 4 shots to destroy with the... Okay, so I should just stick to the rebar gun and not bother with the... Trying to blow it up with the Novelisk was just a waste of Novelisk. Alright, was that far enough for those guys to despawn? They're still there? Jeez. What the hell is the despawn radius on those? I want them to disappear. I don't want to battle them. They're not despawned now, I'll just go fight them, it's fine. Okay, it looks like they despawned. Oh, but it respawned Big Boy. Okay, big boy's dead. Oh, there's a fucking second one there? Are you kidding me? Right. Got some stators. Some computers. Some circuit boards. Ooh. Cased industrial beams. Rubber. Alright, what do we need to unlock it? Needs 300 megawatts. Oh, well. I just so happen to have built a just giant power facility here that I could siphon off of temporarily. Don't even need any resources. I might just leave these power poles because it might prevent them from respawning. Okay, so that's consistent consumption. If I open it, will it stop consuming, or do I have to actually disconnect the power line? No, I actually have to disconnect the power line from it. And then consumption drops. That's weird. Why would it not stop consuming once you opened it? Any other resources around here? Or was that everything? Okay, well, we got another hard drive. Our parting gift before we leave. Oh, Daily. Yeah, you can swim. You can even dive a little bit. When you jump, you dive into the water, but you slowly float back up to the surface. Okay, what's our power looking like? Production is still a little unstable, but that'll even out eventually. Alright, we're gonna head back to the base. We went a bit over from what I was planning to. If I really wanted to make that whole power area like completely stable, there is some tricks I could do with the sorting to make sure that each one does consistently get 15 without having to wait for previous ones to fill up first. I may have to reimagine what I'm going to do there and make... I may have to rebuild that to do a water extractor level with the coal generator level above it. And just bite the bullet and put in water pumps to get the water up to the coal generator level. But that will be a next stream thing. Alright. What parting gifts do the doggos have for me? A plastic. Mod, heavy modular frames. High-speed connectors are good too. Used modular frames. I want heavy modular frames. What is this? Cooling systems? Well, at least they gave me very valuable stuff. It's just not the stuff I wanted. And we have a hard drive ready to go. Oh, that was 75 circuit boards? Holy shit. We might have enough circuit boards to make all of those high-speed connectors we wanted next time we play. I'll just make them myself. Dump those in. Sign up for a coupon. Yay. Coupon number 3. Alrighty. We're gonna stop there for the day. I wasn't expecting it to take me 10.5 hours to get compacted coal and coal generators working, but we did also complete phase 2, which I wasn't expecting to do at all. Where's my mouse? There it is. But thanks everyone who stopped by for this insanely long Sunday stream that I wasn't expecting to go for this long. Hope everyone had fun. Appreciate everyone stopping by, chatting, lurking, whatever it is. We'll see everyone next time. If you're on the Twitch side, we can raid into... Let's raid into Watashiwa. He's doing some art stuff. He's been going for a while as well. But I will see everyone next time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Faster, dear. It's like we're moving backwards in your rearview mirror. The road eaten up by the snow, eaten up. I can feel, I know you feel it too. A little flicker on the path we steer of subtle flashing lights. We'll go faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster. This time my mind, it won't forget. This time my mind, we're not there yet. This time it goes faster and faster.